It's Mahjong Day!
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Pon. Sumo! That's how we do it, baby. Nice. Let's see the Yakuman. That's actually Yakuman. Wow. These guys have no idea how much danger they're in. Oh, yeah, the con would actually be so cool. Oh my god, thank you for this gift. You know, when I was like loading up the stream, I was thinking like I think I forgot something, and yeah, I did. Like my monitors are like too clean. There's like this empty space on my third monitor. Like what used to be there? Yeah, it was my music player. There it is. All right. We're back in business. Hello gamers. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you. All right, it's time. All right, this is the weekend before I go to a tournament. You did not get the memo. There is no stream this weekend because I will be at the DC Open along with a bunch of other cool people I'm excited to meet. So, yeah, well, at this DC Open, there's going to be this Rishi Mahjong tournament. There will be... The main thing I have to worry about is like no red fives, and I usually play with or the Akanashi rule set, and I usually play Akaari with red fives on Mahjong Solo, and even like the other tournaments I played like had red fives. They had Aka. DC is just like weird like that. Like I think I met the club leader of the DC Mahjong club, and yeah, he's just like, man. Like Aka, it's like just ruins the game, man. It's just like who wants? Just like yeah, just call into a Tanyao and get like a Mon God just because you have Aka. Like okay, yeah. Some Aka slandered. It's like crazy, man. But well, I it's not my favorite rule set, but it is the rule set I'll be playing. So yeah. So this is going to be a special viewer battle, like off schedule. We got Hanchan. We're just going to try to be as close to the tournament rules as we possibly can with the lobby. We have Hanchan this time, so we're not going to get through like a billion games like usual, like on a Saturday. We have 30k point start. Busting is off, so the game will continue even if someone gets negative. We have no red fives, and we have tips disabled, so there's like no door sparkles and all that. So yeah, so that means like if you're not used to like any of that, like if you're not used to like playing on Tenho and like you know like keeping track of the Dora yourself, it's gonna be yeah, it might be a little tough. So like I'm not gonna say like if you're like, you know, starting out Mahjong, you still play if you're like an intermediate level or whatever. I mean, but this is just going to be like slightly more like leaning towards like more serious play today. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, well, I'm not expecting a whole room of masters or anything. I'm just saying, just like anyone who is in here needs to be prepared for a serious game. Let's show the first three players. We got Rika and Tosi and Zandusky. Step on up, and then exclamation point leave once you're in. And thank you. Let's see, ZHGU. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thinking masters can play without tips. Yeah. It's like it's not like it's not that big of a deal. And at the same time, it's like it is a big deal. You know, it's just like yeah, it could throw your game off, like just not having tips when you're like so used to playing tips. Like it could like just ruin you. But but yeah, well, it's fine. Just play Mahjong. Like I'm gonna be playing with like a wide wider skill level of players anyway at the tournament, so getting like a wider skill level here is fine. Unless I'm winning, and then if I'm winning, then I'll be playing against like the elites, which is how that works with Swiss pairing. Hey Tenhote and tea with milk and honey, and everyone left the queue. Who got in? Yeah. All right. Let's start. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. You could have audio on if you want. Although if you want a more serious game, you turn it off. But chat, please turn chat off if you're in the game. Is that Magnemite from Pokopia? Yeah. Well, I've only played Pokopia like a little bit still. Oh yeah, I forgot I had manual sorting from like the last time I played. I guess I'll still keep it on. Like I'm gonna be manually sorting anyway, so you'll get to see me like sort through my tiles. Yeah, you could press the A button here, auto range, turn that off, and then it'll just automatically be in a game without a... Yeah, but I could like turn it back on at any time. Like, see? So... But yeah, it's good if you want to like separate, you know, your shapes into like groups. Like for example, this... like here, maybe you want to separate into like this, right? Instead of looking at like a triplet. Oh, who's that? Killer Ducky, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. We're doing some tournament training. If you want to step into the queue for some Akanashi Hanchan, you can exclamation point join. But thank you, Killer Ducky. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, this is a pretty weird hand. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Done jogging for today. Yeah. Figured it's okay. You can just take a nice break. But I'm glad you dropped by anyway. I'm just starting here. I ate some strawberries before we started, so I'm all fueled up. By the way, if you're in negatives, you can't call Ricci, right? You can. Yeah. Like the thing that stops you from like calling Ricci is not having 1,000 points. It's the fact that you would bust if you were to do so. So yeah, you can call Ricci in the negatives. Okay. I should probably pay a little bit more attention here, but it's just kind of a really sad sort of chi. Alright, sure. Okenshi876, what's up? Surely if one Hanchan's ahead of me, I can play another Hanchan. I won't be stuck in East 1 for 2 hours. Well, hopefully you're going to play a little bit faster than us, just in general. Maybe you started the game at the same time as us. What are you doing? Just like, you know, watch someone else's stream for a bit, or watch the stream for a bit, or I don't know. Wash some dishes. Or something. Clean out your keyboard. Wipe your phone. Oh, fuck. Worst case scenario, I can join on my alt. Yeah, wait, play on your alt and you're like double screening Mahjong? Yeah, that'll be funny. Alright, I'm see, look, okay, 987, it'll be like this, alright? I will see your no complaints about this. This is just how I sort the tiles, okay? It'll make sense. Just, you need to open up your brain. This is how Mahjong is supposed to look. There's a tournament? And I'm going to DC. Washington, DC, yeah. for a tournament. I just noticed that this is also like... Huh. Well, I'm not going to say anything, but... it's going to stay like that. It's going to stay like that. And there's nothing you could do to stop me. Okay, but seriously though, if I get this, I'm going to cut this one. Should you have added more time since you're storing your hand? It's not a big deal. It's really not. Like I play like a bunch of like of IRL Mahjong, so I'm used to like looking at my hand like this. And the only like sad part about this feature is that like I can't like move multiple tiles at the same time, which is otherwise really helpful, really nice. Man, really want to do something, but not sure if I should in this case. Alright, dealt in. Okay. Like you're supposed to keep cheat toys, especially in Nashi. Yeah. Oh, I missed cheat toy. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even see it. Alright, that's what this is for. I will say, it is a little bit weird to see the Mahjong soul tiles in particular unsorted, because I guess I'm not used to that. Alright, we'll just have it nice and clean here. Even if I'm used to like real tiles being unsorted. This is just like a little bit different. Probably should have cut this one actually, in this case, since I already have this. But I'll be fine, as long as I don't accidentally drop the Dora. Hello, Saki-san. Hello. Doing? It's okay. Doing alright. Interesting. No, that was wrong. That was wrong. I should have cut this, actually. And there's a very specific reason. You could see the line. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. I'm not... This is okay. This is okay. I think, like, once I'm at the venue, once I'm, like, locked in, and I'm, like, really focusing, and, I could see through everyone's tiles, that's what we're waiting for. It's what we're all waiting to see. Once that happens, it'll be over for everyone, and, I'll just, like, walk away with my trophy. Unfortunately, right now, and, like some games I played before, I just wasn't feeling it. Wasn't feeling like the reads coming, was, like, feel like a little bit too focused on my own hand. So I want to, like, make sure I just, like, constantly, like, look up. Yeah, that one, but wasn't intent by, since the Forso wasn't a win. Oh, what the heck, dude? What is that? Okay, well, if it's what I like fear it could be, then I'm not getting that tile. Least obvious Doraton, yeah. All right, well. Wait a minute. I'm gonna treat this like a tournament. I'm gonna reach you. Damn it! Damn it! We all knew it was coming. You still got it anyway. Alright, well. There goes my stick. How about this? I'm gonna separate tiles like this, huh? Yeah. This makes sense to me. Of course it was going to be Doratonki, though, yeah. It had to be. There's no way it couldn't be. And do I prefer the tiles with the numbers on the corner or just default? I prefer default, but like for streaming purposes, I have the numbers on. Since I know, like, you know, it is like it's less of a problem for it to be on than off for people. Just kind of ignore them. If you can just read the tiles anyway. Okay, this is a weird kind of hand. I could get something special over here. But might just... I won't play this. Alright, we'll do this. I don't really like my hand that much. Spoiler. There we go. Wonder what Tosi's doing. Hope it's not waiting on this. There's no way, right? But yeah, well, I have my tiles like this, by the way, because, well, generally want to keep people at least a little bit on their toes when it comes to, like, you know, like reading my tiles just in case. Like I might have like the different suits like separated and like going in different directions. And I've heard like from other players, like, you know, relatively good players that are just like, oh yeah, I like I remember hearing like Garth say in like one of the episodes of like the show, the Mahjong show that he did, or like he's like, oh yeah, sometimes I like to, you know, I choose like at the beginning of the hand whether to do all my sequences, all my runs, and from like in order or backwards. I'm like, okay, did all of them? Do they really all have to go the same way? You know, like what's stopping some of them from going from left to right and the other one's going from right to left? Oh, this is a little bit awkward. Yeah, well, sometimes I do think about like, oh, maybe I'll, you know, there are still like tells, like if you do like a chi or whatever, that like, if there's like tiles in between when you chi, fuck it, I'm gonna cut my form on. Damn it. Alright. I had a pretty decent hand. Wanted to push. Could have been something. Oh, guys, give me a second. Oh shit. Alright. Very good. Okay. Yeah. I think this is the vibe. Thanks, Clowns per Capita. Thank you for following the channel. Appreciate it. I'm gonna do this. Don't want it to be like... Yeah, whatever. I don't need the Dora. I could read. I know that's the Dora, even if it's not sparkly. Okay. Wait, this is like kind of interesting. Oh, please don't. Please don't hit me with the Yak mod. Not today. I need to like boost up my confidence, not lower it. Okay, thank God. Unless... okay. Yeah, Yakumon's dead. Yakumon's dead. There's like the most minuscule chance in the world that he already had 3 and discarding a Haku, a white dragon, just cuz. Just mask that he has the 3 dragons. Alright. Nice one, Sandusky. Now is Ishan 10 for Menhon. Close the Honitsu. It's okay for me to cut that. It's a different game when you're sorting all the tiles. Do that. You might notice, like, not like when I'm drawing my tiles, even, and like I'm like playing my first turn. I don't even like bother sorting my tiles. I just like discard based off the vibe of the hand, which is pretty accurate to what I also do at the when I play IRL Mahjong. You know, like like the first, when everyone gets their high pie, all their starting draws, the dealer, the one who goes first, draws their first tile in advance. Like, so they just draw essentially a 14 tile hand, while everyone else draws a 13 tile hand. And it's like the most polite to like play immediately, because that way you get to speed it up for everyone. It's like you can play, you know, like you have a 14 tile hand, so you can just like immediately play your tile. So I don't like sort my hand when I'm the dealer on my first turn. I just like look at my hand, just like try to see like the most like isolate tile or whatever, and I just cut that so that we could just like continue with the game as fast as possible. Would you say that Dora even more important in Akanashi, or do you want to try and create value through Yaku? I mean, yeah, both. With Akanashi, without red 5s, it's just like you just can't reliably get value from a normal hand. So instead, you have to build value through like everything else, through like you know, through Dora and through Yaku. Yeah, I mean, you know, ideally Dora, but let's cut this. And then Yaku is like, well, Yeah, if it's available, if you don't have any Dora. Because it's like, it could be hard to build a hand with Yaku. We'll cut this one. There we go. Okay, that's interesting. What the true? And Nashi 3900 is your new manga. That's pretty accurate. 3900 is... It's like just a pretty solid hand. Just like your really solid, really good value hand. It also means like 1,000 and 2,000 point hands. I talked about this before. Are also just inherently more valuable. Also, like, you know, mangans still happen, but they're more rare. So that means lower point hands, like more lower point thresholds, are going to be more important as well. So you can't just like deal in willy nilly just because everything is worth 1,000, 2,000. Because all your hands are going to be 1,000, 2,000 too. It's going to be like, you know, you have to like work to get ahead of that. Well, I'm the dealer here, so let's go. Come. Dang. I missed the Dora, but... I would have hit a Dora. That would have been a really nice hand. Rishi Dora, and then a Khan of Terminals. That would have been so nice. Interesting. You know what? I think there's... Okay, let's do it like this. Yeah, I haven't played like too much Akanashi, but in principle, I feel like I understand it. It's just like there are going to be times when like my push folds like and like, you know, valuation of like the general positions and stuff is going to be like different than like what I'm used to. Might end up I don't know. I might do something like I'll push like in some place where, or like I'll fold in some place that I should be pushing because like just like come on, it's like it's an open hand. What I'm really afraid of. I have the Dora. I don't know, something like that. Or like, you know, or more like is it worth? I'm still like trying to work out myself. Like, is it in like Akanashi? Okay, dude. Is it like worth like going like you know, taking less acceptance here for like for potential of Mangan or like a 3 Han over 2 Han? Like how much is that extra value like worth without red 5s to like inflate all the value? Still gonna be working through that, feeling that out. Be fun. I'm mostly just like, I guess I'm not really worried about the Mahjong, though. I'm mostly just like, I wanna like, just like hang out and like, you know, have fun and make some friends and stuff. Like that's really why I'm here playing Mahjong. And like, you know, going to tournaments and stuff. It's not about the prestige. I'm not a professional or anything. Hey, Chaos, by the way. What's up? Whew. I could give you streamer privileges if you have to, like, you know, leave or something, like, before your turn comes up. It'll be a while. Because that's my commentary duo, guys. Kias Nasa. Shout out to Kias Nasa. cool Mahjong streamer, Mahjong VTuber. No worries, I'm not streaming today and I'm happy to hang and wait. Sure, sure, sure. Let's see. Keep forgetting like how to. Did it work? All right, it worked. Nice. Yeah, psyched to also do more commentary again, like for the Dofame tournament I just signed up for in like a month or like a couple weeks at this point. Richie. Sure. Oh, one thing to note also about like if you like even if you unsort your hand and stuff, it doesn't actually like, or it shouldn't change like where the hand position is. Wait, what? Oh, did I get Earth 3? Okay, nice. That's how you get a Mangan. It's that easy. Akanashi. yeah. Who needs Aka when you have Ura? Got him. All right. Yeah, that's how Pro does it. Yeah. Let's make sure to not mess around here. All right, so our goal here, definitely at least get 3rd place. Might be possible. Hey, Monica. Yeah, how's your stream? Shit. Guess I'll do this. Here, claim my 3rd win. Man. Like one day, like all that karma you built up is gonna come crashing down on you, you know? You know, Monica, your time will come. Your punishment time, I mean. Right, you can't keep getting away with this shit. And we're Akanashi here. And it has no local Yaku, none of that to save you. It's just gonna be clean Mahjong. I hope you're ready. Oh my god, this is so not good. Alright, well, we'll keep this. No, if you're still salty about local Yaku, don't make me pull up the clown emote when you lose. I paid $5 for that emote. Yeah, the Uwu Mensai and the what was it? Wait, what stream was that? What stream was that on again? I don't even remember. Whose stream was that? It was Copper. Yeah. I remember now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, me and Monica played another friendly on Copper's stream. Somehow, like every time we play friendlies, just like the universe conspires against me, and then she gets like a higher placement. Usually first. It's just like baffling, you know? Like absolutely baffling. Anyway, Richie. Yeah, and then like it was really Jerry's fault. Jerry was in that viewer battle too, another streamer who's like a Satan rank. And like he dealt into like a Umensai Hanuman and gave like Monica 1 billion points. And then also Jerry killed my dealership by accepting 3rd place with a Hatsunomi Dama. Green Dragon only Dama. So, none of that was my fault. Just saying, alright? It wasn't a fair fight. So, this time... this time for sure. And yeah, Monica, if you need to go or something, like, we could have your turn come earlier if we, if that does happen. It's gonna be a while. We got a lot of people playing. We're playing Hanchan. It's gonna be a lot of Hanchan. It'll be pretty late. So yeah, I don't know exactly for anyone watching. Sumo. Beach, Sumo, Tanya. This should be enough for third. Didn't get an era. Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. I'm not aiming for first. It's not first or nothing. Like I'm aiming for as many points as possible, but I'm going to be treating it like a tournament. Yeah. So we'll take the best place that we can, like in all last. But yeah, thank you, GG Rika, GG everyone else. Zendoski, it was the other person. I forget. Anyway, Tosi, yeah. Now I remember. Next player 3, Capred, Corey Jin, and Eve. Step on up. GG Tosi, GG. You're in South 3. Wait. Oh yeah, you're not next, right? Yeah, Eve is next, so you're fine. I do hate abusing streamer fast pass, but I gotta be off at like at 9. Oh, okay. So Monica is gonna abuse her streamer fast pass and hop onto the stream. Is someone okay with that? Of letting Monica take a... Sorry, don't mean to word it that way. We all want to see you play. We all want to see the epic continuation of this rivalry. So... Well, unless you can wait next turn. You think? Origin, ready? Or are you gonna hop off for Monica? Origin? Okay. Okay, well, you won't then. Well, make it quick, okay, guys? Guys, we need to be quick for Monica. Although, well, likely, not being that guy that cuts lines. Looks like no one really wanted to give up their spot. Alright, well, I know as a streamer, I should be like... Just like, you get off! I'm gonna kick you off, alright? We got more important people to play Mahjong with, but I guess I don't care that much. You got enough practice anyway, Monica. We'll see each other at the tournament, and we'll see who's really the best player at Mahjong. Mm-hmm. Tournament, huh? Yeah. It's a different kind of game, It's not for the faint of heart. We're going to pawn that. Anyway. Cutting lines and being pushy is how I'm alive in the first place. Mm-hmm. Hey, sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you have to be that guy. Sometimes you have to, look after yourself. Don't complain if I beat you again on stream. On stream. Like right now? On stream? Surely, well, I'm not gonna complain. I probably will complain. But I'm not going to try and take away from your win if that does happen. I try to still be like, overall a good sport. It's all in good fun, guys. Fortune. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't... I don't know if that was a good idea. But, like... feels like a bit... Oh, that might be even worse. It's fine. It's fine. Will you change room after this game? No. You know, it's just like whoever's next in line, though. Boom, 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 boom. Good song. Wouldn't it be crazy if it was actually like this weight or something? It's actually this tile. I'd be like a genius. Like absolute masterclass in Mawashi and whatever. Make sure to be in the first three so I can play on PC without distraction. That's scary. Very scary. Beast is completely live against Dealer Ricci. Hey Beef, how you doing? Where the Aka? I don't know. Left them all in New York. Speaking of which, the Ricci no Mi, Ron. Oh, okay, so okay, so this is a part where it's actually it would be different in the tournament. The tournament specifically has head bump on. So actually the win would go to me. I'm serious. The win would go to me. It would go to the next person in turn order instead of Capred. But like we can't turn off double roll in a friendly game. Unless we like go into like a tournament lobby. So yeah. So that's funny. I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, in like what I think head bump happened like once, maybe twice in like the 2 tournaments I've been to. It's like not that, yeah, not at all common. There we go. How do you queue? You have to do exclamation point join, which you already did, right? This is G. You already did. Okay. In Ricci City, have this option, or am I hallucinating? For friendly games, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Ricci City tends to have more options in general than Mahjong Soul. I mean, Mahjong Soul has it, but it's just not in friendly games. It's only tournament options. Triple roll and draw. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that, the triple roll and draw. That's a really funny rule. I think it's weird. I think it's weird. I mean, it's a funny twist in like Mahjong drama and like Mahjong manga and stuff. It's funny to see it happen, but it's like come on. Like if you're gonna have double roll at all, why not have triple roll? All right, the triple. Someone who deals into 3 hands should just die. You know, just like get fucked. We want to see the triple run. So I think Mahjong Soul. I think that's a win for Mahjong Soul, to be honest. Imagine not calling it roll to play around triple draw. Yeah, so that 2 other people can get points instead of you. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Why is this so scary? That's some really spooky. Okay, I'll have to figure out what to do with that then. Saw Nakatsuchi drop into triple roll somehow. It happens, it happens. Triple roll is a mechanic in Riichi Mahjong. Except when it's not. Do this. If you deal into triple roll, you die in real life. I like that rule. If you deal into triple roll, we take all of your clothes. We take all of your possessions. You get kicked out of the venue butt naked. Okay. Sure, yeah, we'll do it like that, yeah. And a little bit of housekeeping here. Ready to go. Yeah, okay, yeah. I want to hear no complaints about how I order tiles. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's just to, you know, make it harder to read. Beef, please don't do this to me. This is a say-so stream. We are all angels in here. We are all untouched by the dirt of the outer world. We do not speak of such things. Use scientific terminology, yeah, I'm sure. Rox is sus. Could you like provide some evidence for this claim that you're making? This is you know, we don't back down to anything besides cold hard evidence. Yeah. Not fall for your tricks. Caught rocks venting. What does that mean? Oh. Okay, I get it. Took me a bit. All right, so if you're like, okay, just empty your mind, all right? This you know what this is. You know what this is. You can read it, right? You guys could read it just fine. It's this, and then this, and then this. See? It's very intuitive kind of ordering. And now I just need to wait for that tile, and I'll be done. But yeah, there are definitely times when like I don't even notice until like later on that like, oh yeah, it's like my hand is like 3, 5, 4 instead of 3, 4, 5. It's just complete like dyslexia mode, yeah. I don't need it. And then sometimes I do fix it. And then sometimes, but you know, lately I've been thinking, you know, maybe I don't. You know, maybe I don't have to. I'm gonna reach you. All right, there. Are you happy? What? Oh, you will pay for this. You will not get away. I will not let you take this hand away from me. There's like very little information between the two of us. We discard like barely any tiles. So surely that means my tile is going to come out. Atlas KQ, yeah, yeah. Isn't she cute? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Still like just drawing the same exact tiles, though. We got a good lobby here. These are all good players, though. Can't expect everyone to do it by mistake. Unless... Nope, not that one. Oh, please don't do this. Okay. Alright. One more chance. Really hoping I get this. This would be huge. This would be so huge. Nope. If only. Alright, well. I had a good hand. Oh, I just completely blocked Capred's hand by accident. We'll never get to see what they had. It's like we don't get. I don't even care what your hand is. That was like worthless, just like Richinomi. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Oh, hold on. Let's get some water. There we go. Be fine. Okay, well, maybe we could do something with this one. We'll see. So in this case, right, there's actually 2 Richi sticks and 3 Homba. In the middle because of like last round. So in this case, like even a cheap hand is pretty good. If I'm able to like find one. I mean, if you have Dora, you might as well go for it, right? But if you don't, it's fine. Yeah, we're fine still. Oh, that's a lot of Richi sticks. Shit. Okay. This tile. Feel like pushing my luck any further. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, yeah. All right. No one deal in, okay? No one deal in. Make sure that Richi 6 stays on the table. I'm going to get it next round, okay? You all watch out. Stand clear of the Richi. We need to work together. Those sticks will be mine. You really just discard Dora to this, huh? Brave. Okay. At this point, we'll just do this. Wish granted. No one will deal in, but Cat will sumo. It's always that possibility. Oh, Ipa, no! My sticks! Oh, that's a lot of sticks. Yeah, but, well, I'm used to playing, like, that amount of sticks. Okay, well, I guess Monica's not actually gonna get a turn to play. Since it's East 2. It's East 2, and I feel like we've been playing for, like, 30 minutes. Like, GG. GG, that's okay, okay. Well, plenty of opportunities to play it next time. Deep is too strong. Does Eep know what a Ramen Hanchan is now? Because if he does, then it's just like... That was the only thing holding him back. And now if he knows what it is, it's just like... It's like, how can anyone beat this guy? He's already so strong before. I'm gonna need, like, some help over here. Not. But this? What was that? What was that goal just now? You saw on Twitch? I saw like 10 out of 10. What was that about? I like just barely missed it. There's still a part of me that just doesn't really understand Twitch. I do my best though. Oh yeah, I have 7 TV emotes now. Yeah, so that's why you see like Reachy and stuff, like the buttons. Like they show up correctly on Twitch now. Yeah. I put in some Neko emotes, courtesy of Monica. You're welcome. You could like suggest like some other favorites you have. Maybe on the Discord or something. Thanks, Monica, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Is the alert? Is there no alert for that? Damn. Damn, I don't think I have a bit alert. I don't I don't think like I ever get bits. Maybe that's why. Well, I appreciate your bits, Monica, though. I appreciate it. And yeah, well, I was also looking to see if 7TV works on YouTube, and maybe it did at some point and just doesn't now or something. I don't know. So yeah. Wait a minute. Could someone on YouTube type Reachy right now and then see if it shows up in the overlay chat? Like Reachy or Pon or Tsubo or something. Well, I guess I could do it. Okay, looks like it doesn't work. Okay, well, YouTube chat is just gonna be in the in the Stone Age, while everyone on Twitch.tv is spamming their favorite 7TV emote. Sorry about that. Rip YouTube. Well, at least YouTube doesn't have to deal with ads. You'll always have that going for you, YouTube. Until like the adpocalypse comes. Yeah, you know, along with what was it? Along with a nice VOD player. Yeah. Okay, I want to keep this for a bit. Okay. Yes. Yeah, watch and learn. All right. Method to the madness. I guess I didn't have to do that. I could have just cut this, but whatever. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. It's all coming together. I'm gonna put this right here. Oh my god. Just you wait, guys. Just you wait. 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 Huh? Is it this one? It's probably not that one. It's fine. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered at all. SSG. I think I made a fine play. You're about to see it work out beautifully. Fuck, wait a minute. I didn't read the hand right. Shit. I should have done this. My bad. Fuck, I forgot. But I would have been, I guess, would have been actually not a great shape. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Fuck it, man. It's tournament. We always reachy. Let's go. Guy Manzu? Probably not Manzu, right? They have some baller hands. I just haven't been getting. I just haven't been completing them. Yeah, maybe it's just a little bit too greedy. I don't know. It's fine. It's tournament. Pretending this is tournament anyway. Go big or go home, you know. Then maybe if I have like a really nice stable position, then I would like Dama or something. I don't know. But anyway, that's unfortunate. My hand was at least as good as that. I had Junchan. Junchan weighing on 8-pin. It looked like a really nice 8-pin weight. And just never went anywhere. Very unfortunate. Okay, didn't want to give me Dice Sunken, sure. I only had 2 wrists. 2 wrists and white and green. But I believed in the possibility. Unlike someone... Oh yeah, also like there's no aborts in tournament. I'm not gonna say you can't abort because like, you know, because we're not technically in a tournament. We're playing Mahjong Soul, but that's another rule that like I couldn't like change about the friendly rooms. There's so many like little rules like that you just can't change in friendly runes for some reason. So do this. What's it gonna be? I guess this one. And I got a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then this, and then bam. Bada bing. This is one of those weird positions where I'm like, I'm not really sure if I should really push a hand or not, even though I'm in fourth. It's like, yeah, this one I'm not so sure about. It's not like last hand. Last hand was like crazy. There's the Ricci. After that, probably this one, I guess. This this one's still like not as strong as I would like. Okay. Who is this someone? What? Wait, I just saw like Monica's message. Should we like talk about something? It was like a long while back. Sorry, I try to answer questions in the chat as I see them, but like sometimes I'm like too locked into the game and then I see their message like a billion years ago. You have to dig up old memories just for me to answer like asynchronously. Right. Do this. So we still have still too many. Trying to give away not too much about my hand. Hey, don't worry about it, Benway. Got you. Alright, finally, there's the Sumo. And why can't I just, like, get a nice clean hand like that? Nothing's been working out for me. Let's do that one, yeah. This one is important. Better to lose today than this weekend? Yep, for sure. For sure. That's kind of why we're here. It's kind of why I'm here. Like, lose a bunch of stuff. It's kind of why I played Mahjong, just to, like, lose a bunch of stuff so I, maybe I'll lose a little bit less. The next batch. Huh. Okay, we'll do it like this. Alright, there we go. Reach. Alright, finally, we're in the driver's seat. Like Mahjong is masochism. Is it? Well, certainly chat would agree. I have plenty of people saying that they play Mahjong for masochism. I don't know how many of you were actually serious about that, but very concerning. Very concerning behavior. I don't know if I can endorse this, you know. But yes, if you are already a masochist, then sure, you can play Mahjong Soul. I'm sure you'll have a great time. That doesn't mean, you know, like, just like an ordinary citizen has to, like, you know, come into the Mahjong Soul, like, expecting masochism to be, like, their main draw to the game. Anyway, Ron. This is Richi, Haku, and Tudora. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I held back on the pawn so I can get this hand. Let's go. And yeah, this one's fine. Got a lot of good stuff. Well, I will say, like, I did get a lot of, like, out of the tournaments I did get, like, a good, like, decent amount of luck at Richi Nomi in New York. And then I got Chombo, and that was the end of that. But if I didn't have a Chombo, I would have, like, I would have had a pretty good tournament. Okay, let's go around here like this. So yeah, let's not get Chombo. Like, and unfortunately, like, in this, in Mahjong Soul, you can't get a Chombo. There aren't any Chombo mechanics in Mahjong Soul. I hope they, like, eventually add Chombo to the game. That'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, and Richinomi, by the way, they announced their Richinomi Open 2026. So if anyone's free, like the first weekend of August in New York, I'll definitely be there. You know, assuming that, like, I don't, like, get locked out of the website or something. Like, when it's time to sign up starting, like, a month. And I want to, you know, for all the, like, Mahjong players out there, especially the ones that aren't from New York, I want to, you know, play you an ode to, or not play an ode, but to say this obituary about the most iconic New York Mahjong rule, which is Basengo, Big Homba, where Basengo is a rule where with every Homba, with every repeat, it adds 1,500 points to the next win. And if you get Sumo, it's 500 all, 500 per person. Pretty cool rule, amazing rule. Really spices up the game. Where if you get like 3 repeats, like suddenly Atanya becomes like a Mangan. It's great. It's really challenges you to really play dynamically. You know, with the changing landscape of the game. You know, as more repeats are built up, as Rishi sticks are put onto the pile. You know. And play for adopt like a different play style, you know, for like a hand or two. You're just like as everyone's like gunning for those points, but then that also makes it more dangerous, you know. So like if you know someone's in tenpai, you know, so you just have to be careful. You know, it really spices up the game, you know. yeah, brilliant mechanic. We'll do this. And, well, that mechanic is gone now, because people... It's because people are cowards. It's because Mahjong players are just cowards. They didn't want to play with Bazengo. They didn't want to play with their big Homba. They're just like, I like my Homba that does absolutely nothing, where you don't even notice it. You just like pay like a couple of extra pennies, you know, with your next hand. I don't like it when I have to pay like $1 instead of a penny. That's too much. I don't want to pay $1. Okay, you weenie. Sure. You know, back in the olden days of Riichi Mahjong, before we adopted our modern scoring system, scores used to be lower. But Homba was like, you know, proportionally, you know, much bigger because it was the same amount of points that you see today. It was still 300 points, but 300 points meant something back in the day. It doesn't mean something now. So scores have been inflated from hands, but not Homba. Interesting. Maybe we should inflate Homba too, you know, keep up with the changing economy. You ever think about that? Maybe we should adjust for inflation. Homba should be 32k. That's a little too far, bud. I like your attitude though. Like Homba, big Homba. It's just a new way to play Mahjong, all right? It's just you got to open your mind to the possibilities of what Mahjong could be. And just because you're bad at the game because Homba is like 5 times as big as you're used to. You know, just like, oh, I don't know what to do when Homba's, you know, makes everyone have a Mongon value. Like, fuck you, dude. Get good. Get good. That's all I have to say. Skill issue. Big Homba didn't deserve this. Bazinga, we need to bring it back, right? Like one day, Bazinga will get the respect it deserves. That day's not today, though. So yeah, unfortunately, Riichi Open will not be featuring Bazinga in its rule set, despite it having last year. Yeah. So 07 in the chat, 07 for Big Homba, for Bazinga. You'll be missed. Hold on. Thanks for the Riichi sticks. Got him. Anyway, we got a nice hand over here. I was like, I wasn't looking at chat at all through my like epic rant. Let me just see. No one say anything. You just don't understand, all right? You don't know what it's like to play Big Homba. Big Homba. Just like, man, Mahjong feels fresh again. Mahjong. Like this really is the way Mahjong was meant to be played. You know, where it's like dynamic and cool, and like you have to change the way you think about the game as the game progresses, you know? Isn't that like the coolest part of the game? You know, instead of just like, oh yeah, I guess I have to play this hand this round again. Whatever, dude. Okay. I think we fold against Riichi's and Akanashi. Yeah, here we go. Hey, welcome in anyone just joining us. We are playing Akanashi. Akanashi viewer battles. The way this game is going, though, I don't know if we're gonna have like any time for. We might get through like 2 games. Yeah, sure. Do this. I'll try and play as much as I can. Yeah. Wait, is this? Yeah. You know, sometimes. Well, I'll say it. Hold on. Okay, now. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's fine. All right. So yeah, this hand was pretty nice. Yeah, there are times when like I do like generally discard like before I sort my hand as the dealer, but sometimes when I see that there's a lot of tiles that connect with each other, I always reconfigure the hand just in case there's like a double Riichi or like a Tenho or something. I need to be prepared. It would be very embarrassing if I were to auto discard a Tenho. I'd never. I'd like have nightmares about that shit. It would like haunt me for the rest of my life, you know. So occasionally, it's just easier to see all the sequences together and stuff, and yeah. So I guess that's a tell. If you see me do that, like I probably have like a decent hand, but if I don't do that, it's just like whatever. Like none of these tiles connect anyway. I'll just throw whatever other tile. Yeah. Okay. Well, to the death then. Hope you're ready. Better hope you don't drop this tile that I'm waiting on. It'd be epic for me. And very sad for you, Ipa. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Hmm. No! Nice hand. Alright. Positive third here. Ugh. Gonna have to really work this. I'll be fine though. I'll find a way. Just need to be creative. But creative, I mean, draw a lot of really good tiles. Imanka, how are you on time? Because like, if you have to leave 9 sharp, then I guess we won't be able to play this time. Not 9 sharp. Okay, so maybe there's a chance, but I'll leave it up to you. It's like you can tell me when the round's about to end. And I'll pull up like the next 2 players instead of the next 3. Hello, Ritlock. What's up? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're a fan of Nashi because that's all we're gonna see. There's not a single red 5, and I'm just like, man, I really wish I could see like a red 5 somewhere here. Okay. Well. Okay, one more thing about, just bring it up, just cuz. Nice door cut. Is that if dealer wins and they in all last and they get first, the game does end in this friendly, but that's not how like it would in tournament. That said, in tournaments is going to be timed for matches, so usually it just ends anyway with like North dealer, or like maybe like 1 repeat if you're lucky. Anyway, good game, guys. Good game. Nice one, Catbread Gaming. Nice hands, Ipa and Porgin. Nice try. But thank you for coming, everyone. Appreciate it. 2/3? Man, it's tough out here. It's tough. All right, Monica, are you playing or what? I'm going to show the next 2 just in case. Oh, Porgin and Catbread, you guys need to leave. Yeah. It's exclamation point leave. Alright. Okay. Oh, Kias wants to play too? Alright, Kias is gonna play. Alright, so whoever gets it first. Who's this? Oh, Dezu? Wait, sorry, where are we? Oh, yeah. It's in the queue. Well, Monica has to leave, like, so she's like cutting in line so that she could play. I don't mean to cut. Okay, then you are God. Goodbye. Lily could come up, unless Lily is like playing a Hanchan or whatever. Okay, there she is. Let's go. Oh, hold on, like a quick commercial on Twitch. My bad. Quick commercial on Twitch. There would have been too much VTuber if we had Kias and Monica at the same time. Too much like favoritism, you know, the world really likes VTubers. It'd be very, very difficult opponents. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't like this. Peace, tea with milk and honey. Appreciate you stopping by. Well, remember to leave queue if anyone's leaving and they join queue. I'm with here. Just to play. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, by the way, anyone well, if anyone's listening to this that's in the game and you didn't do exclamation point leave queue, you should probably do that. And then close the chat. Exclamation point leave. Okay. Guess we'll do this. I don't even know if this is good, but I'm gonna try it. Maybe that wasn't good. I don't know. Hello there. Sorry, I can't read your name. I don't know enough like Chinese characters, but what's up? Only got 2/3 today. Really hoping I can like not lose to Monica like a 4th time in a row. Don't know how that keeps happening. But yeah, this is me at my full power. All right, I got 2/3. I got 2/3, which means I'm actually on the come up right now. Like I'm about to rebound. My luck, my flow, is just like about to rise from the ashes. That's how that works, right? Which means it's my time. It has to be. Hi, Jerry. This is... I need to make sure to not deal in too, if possible. I need to think about that. This tile, I'm sure, is fine. Or this tile is... Oh, what to do? Dora's... There's no Dora. Unless it's in my hand. Except for the Dora that's in my hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Rinshan chance on the Khan? That's spooky. Uh-oh. Alright, this one is safe. This is a safe tile. Alright, thank you for leading the way. Nice sumo. I was like, what? How's it 2 Dora? Oh, because of the con. Dude, like, cons feel like so much more dangerous in this with Akanashi. It's like you're just so used to like, oh yeah, you know, it's just like a hand is probably gonna have like maybe 1 Dora, maybe 0, and like if you're really unlucky, it'll have more. But like in the case of a con, there are actually like a number of possibilities for having Dora in the hand. Like having Dora in the hand that are like different tiles that can fit in different shapes is like a huge deal. And like, you know, Akka, like it's like pretty reasonable for like someone to have multiple Akka because like they're just, you know, they're in multiple suits. So like you could have multiple shapes that like just so happen to like accept multiple Akka, multiple red 5 Dora. And so like Khan at least has some of that where you have like another whole set of shapes that could accept another kind of Dora. And there's a lot more of them, so. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I mean, LOL. It's not just that there's more Dora. Like, it's not like the Dora is doubled. It's like the kinds of shapes that could accept Dora is also doubled. In Akka Ari, it's already there's already tons of shapes that you could use like Dora with. Anyway, I should take that off. Oh, what to do with this guy? It's fine. That's safe. Yeah, I didn't want to cut the 9-pin right away. It's still at Ishanten even without... even with keeping the 9-pin in my hand, I had a stray 9-pin. Alright. This one. Maybe I should have saw what my hand looked like before I made that decision, but oh well, it's fine. It's fine. One or the other. Ooh. So like you know, right? There's like diminishing returns in Mahjong. Like at some point, like, you know, like if everyone has like limit hands and stuff, like in Sanma, like if everyone's like has like 5-6 Han hands, I mean, proportionally, like they're not that different from each other. You get what I mean? Like a 1 Han hand to 2 Han hand to a 3 Han hand to a 4 Han hand. Those are all double in increase. Yeah, they all double. But you go from Mangan to Hanuman, that's only a 1.5 times increase for 2 Han. So like, if every hand is like that, then that means it's actually harder to differentiate yourself. You know, it's harder to like get a hand that is like so much more valuable than everyone else. Because even a Yakuman is only 4 times the value of a Mangan. A 4-Han hand is already 4 times, or actually more than that. Yeah, a lot more than that. A 4-Han hand is 8 times the amount of a 1-Han hand. You know, let alone like, you know, Hanuman and stuff, which add even like greater disparities. So like the more like you know, like points and like, you know, Han and stuff you add to the game, that just means, you know, the more points that everyone gets, and points themselves, like getting more points than your opponent rather, is not something that's like special. It's like really special and like really valuable to get like a Mangan or a Hanuman or a Baimon in Akanashi. Don't think it's anything big. 5,800. Nice. What the hell am I looking at? Alright, I'll give Monica's wind. Goodbye. We don't want south here. Stinky. Stinky wind. Whoops, I'm not supposed to... I'm not supposed to, mix in the tile into my hand before I discard it. It's a no-no. You can't do that in tournament. It makes it confusing of like whether you did a Tadashi or a Tsumagiri. Whether you discard from your hand or your draw, you make it really confusing. And you could like intentionally mix up people. So, yeah. In casual play, it's fine, though. I don't really care. But in tournament, it does matter. Should, like, actually pay attention to that. Huh, this hand is interesting, actually. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I've been, despite, like, me playing Akanashi, you know, it does make me appreciate, really, when I do get those, like, really, like, valuable hands, like Hanuman or Baimon. Like, I literally got a Baimon, playing some people in practice, like, the other day. And the hand was, it was Riichi, but I had a triplet of Dora. It was the one so, and then someone conned, and then revealed another another 9-so indicator. So I got double Dora on my triplet of 1-so, and then I got 2 more Ura on top of that. So it was like a 10-Han hand, a 10-Han Baimon. I was feeling like Washizu, man. If there was like another one there, if I just got one more, just like one more 9-so indicator. Oh, that would have been so sick. For the Yakumon or Sanbaimon. Oh, come on. I had a Mangan. I got 2 E's. 2 E's and 2 Dora. Is this Psycho Isen rules? I think Psycho Isen is Akanashi. Yeah, it is. Pawn, yeah, definitely gonna do this on Monica's dealership. Fuck you, Monica. You're not gonna have a dealership. Not while I'm in town. Ha ha ha. And you're not gonna have an East. Psycho Isen, I'm not as familiar with Psycho Isen. I remember, I don't know, the differences between like Psycho Isen and like WRC. I'm playing with, the tournament I'm playing at is with WRC rules. So I don't know about Psycho Isen. I don't remember anything like particularly special about it either, though. Besides, like, on Richi City. Oh, wait, besides, like, no Nagashi, right? There's no Nagashi Mangan. Well, there's no Nagashi Mangan, like, originally in WRC. That's like a mod, right? Also. People are nervous about a Yaku that you can, like, win without, like, you know, it being in your hand. It's just, like, all in your discards. Man, that's so fucking weird, right? Am I right, guys? I should have discarded this or something. Whoops. Alright, East Pass, sure. It's completely dead. Uh-oh, I hope I don't deal into this. That would be really tragic. Yeah, that said, there is, what was it? Richi no Mi Open is going to use Psycho Isen rules for some reason. Yeah, that's the thing. Whoops, I discarded the wrong tile. I just literally just discarded the wrong tile. Whoops, I meant to discard that one. Holy fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was tiles unsorted moment. That was whoops. That does happen in IRL though. Like, you know, if you're not careful, you'll just completely discard the wrong tile in your hand. Oof. I just like gave everyone a bunch of Suji. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That was part of my plan. I don't want everyone to deal in. I knew the 6-0 wasn't going to deal in. Yeah. Unfortunate. Even this one. Okay. Seven, so that's a push. 4-pin comes out. I guess I'll follow your lead, Lily. Thank you for leading the charge. Okay. Careful. Careful, you don't want to deal in. Better safe than sorry. Okay. 4-7 mon. Ugh. Didn't have 4-7 mon in my hand, but was not a hand worth fighting with. 7, 4, 5, 8, 9, 3. Oh, whoops, I'm saying my tiles out loud. Don't worry about it. You don't know what suits those are in. Double 1-mon? Double 1-mon Tora? Ooh. If anyone can use the 1-mon, oh my god. They totally can. Okay, I'm gonna make an executive decision to cut this. Ugh. Also this. I'm gonna cut this. I don't care. It's fine. I know what my hand is gonna look like. Then now that I have this... What's going on here? Hey, no one deal into that. No one throw in the one mon. It's not worth it. You guys have too much to live for, you know. Alright, this is a little bit embarrassing. That's okay. Sure. Not gonna say anything about my hand. You backseers in the chat. Just like, you just don't understand, alright? Just don't understand. My epic plan. Which is to get no 10. Definitely no 10 right now. You could definitely... Okay. Well, they didn't fall for it. Shit. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I was keeping the Hanchan as safe tiles, so I just like didn't want to discard anything that I thought I could deal in later. I didn't feel like they were in Tenpai, but I didn't want to keep on to extra like Sozu or whatever. So the 8-9, I was not actually think of it as Hanchan. Those are just safe tiles to me. Oh man. Please don't win. Fuck. I expected that to be a lot worse, actually. Like if they had like a 1-mon on unironically, that would have been a bigger hand. Nice one though, nice one, Lily. But most importantly, you got rid of Monika's dealership, so that's a thumbs up. It's not so easy, huh? When you don't have the entire freaking table colluding for your victory. When like your teacher Jerry isn't here to help you. And only point his points away. This sucks. This is just Mahjong. This is just how the game is supposed to be played. Hey Flock, thanks for the luck, appreciate it. You think that Jerry would collude with me? Never. That's exactly what happened. You're gonna say that didn't happen? That's definitely what happened. What do I even do here? Maybe I do this. Or this one, I guess, but honestly it looks a little bit better. It feels so wrong. Well, why don't you play Mahjong? And then you could make your plays. They're correct. Why'd you start streaming and then we'll be all like, just like put all the backseating in the chat. Yeah. How does it feel? Oh, this is gross. I guess at this point. Whatever, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever, dude. Never know. Oh, see? See? That was all part of the plan. I knew Lily would con there to give me this extra Dora. Oh shit, I'm fucked. GG. Oh, Sumo, never mind. I'm the best. I'm so good at Mahjong. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Luck shitter? You mean tournament winner? I prefer that turn of phrase, you know, personally. Yeah, we'll do it like this. That was definitely skill. You know, it's my skill that got me there. You know, that was a complete decision. You know, that was my own decision that got me there. I wouldn't have gotten that hand if not for my superb decision making. These are all skilled, no luck. Indeed, indeed. I really wish I had Naka right about now, though. That would make this hand really, really nice. Aww. Yeah. Whoops. Did make a mistake there. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. This is a fine hand where nothing will go wrong. It's fine. I've given up on everything except this. I guess I don't really have many dreams. But then it still keeps coming back. It's like haunting me. You know what? Okay, well, time to stop fucking around. You're on. Bruh. Why does this keep happening? A little bit too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. What do I even do with this one? I guess I could have taken... Yeah, Okay, okay, I think I know what to do. Um... Okay, might be time. Hope we all ready for this shit. I should probably pay attention to... Was that like from their hand? No way, right? Ah, man. I'm still thinking about like other things too here. If this one comes. Not holding my breath though. It might be like too late. Oof. Is anyone progressing in this hand, though? I think Creighton's, like, made the most, like... crazy-looking discards. Oh. Whoops. Sure. I don't like those Lily emotes either. Oh no. I don't want to see what she's cooking. Monica, you deal in. You deal it so we can all see what she's cooking up. I'm sure it's something crazy. It might be like a Yakuman or something. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't it be cool to see like an on-stream Yakuman? I think we would all like to see that. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It was really obvious, I'm sure. Oh. Yeah. I'm just... Wait. I thought that was... Wait. Why did I drop 7-mon? I thought that was Chud. I think I misread that as Chud. And I like just color 7-mon for no reason. I did not have a Chud in my hand, right? I was just hallucinating. There we go. Do fine. Oh, car. Oh! It's probably a bad habit to like hold lots of 5s as long as I do. It's not like there are any Aka or anything, right? Sure. Kind of what I was looking for. Uh-oh. And I'm behind after that, losing all those points from that stupid-ass chi toy. Please. Okay. Beach. It had to be this. There's 4 Ricci 6 now. Oof. Who'd have thunk that tile? Fortunately, we can't fold, lol. We're in like a tournament situation, you know? You gotta treat it like tournament. You just gotta push through. And we will be victorious. If the Mahjong gods will it. Wonder what the weight is at this point. Dora, I guess? A lot of toss have passed. Lower Sosu's still open. Wait, Haite, exciting? Is head bump on? It would be if Mahjong Soul allowed head bump on, but they don't, so. Sumo! Nah. Shit, come on. This is rigged. That is so rigged. This can't be fucking happening. How? I can't believe it. This is so stupid. I don't know what to say to that anymore. Hold on. I have to like figure out which block to cut. This one. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I need to keep that. Wait, no, I didn't. It's fine. Alright. It's not over. Guys, it's not over. Oh, shit. I made my decision, yeah. This is where we're going. Khan. Something like this, maybe. Oh. Are you building value, son? I have no idea. know what I'm building right now. There's something I could do that would be really, really funny, but I don't think I could. No, there's no way I could do it. Alright, don't worry. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. It's not enough, guys. I'm aiming for something bigger than that. But there's no time, so... this fucking blows. You guys were really hoping I would palm there to get like a one-sided Sancho Godoko with two Han and like however many Fu. Like that would have been a garbage hit. That was not like worth winning. But yeah, well, nice win again. Well, nice win, guys, over B. I got a fourth this time. Very unfortunate. And a good game again, Monica. I don't know how you keep doing it, but somehow, some way, fortune smiles upon you, and not on me. Dezu, I think you need to, you do need to leave the queue though. Exclamation point leave, Dezu. Yeah. Exclamation point leave. Dezu, you need to do exclamation point leave. But everyone else, Yurpe and, what is that? I can't read. Sakia? That's Sakia, right? Alright, who's the next players? Next player 3? Good games though, good games. Oh, we're tough, man. I was really hoping I would get like something around the door or something. But well, I ditched the 9, so I guess there wasn't really much besides pairing up the door. Pairing up the door was like really what I was hoping for. Hey Stepan, yep, Euripe, Kias, and Mikaya, or Sakia. What was that? Yeah. There's quite a few people in queue. Make sure once you're in the lobby though to exclamation point leave in the chat. Exclamation point leave once you're in the lobby. Thank you. I don't know if I could do like 4 more Hanchan. That's probably too much. Maybe like 2 or 3 more. So if you're like at the tail end of the line right now, probably a safe bet that you're not gonna get to play. But I don't know. Well, it depends on how I'm feeling, I guess. You should? I mean, that depends on if I can, you know. I'm not just gonna do it, you know. when I'm like just like clearly not in the shape to stream. I have like my own limit. Besides, I gotta sleep early, you know. I gotta sleep earlier. Make sure I can like the real killer when I'm at tournaments is that I don't sleep early enough, and then like I end up being like sleep deprived at the tournament, and that's really what kills me. It's not like anything else. Well, it's other things, but like it's like the physical body, you know, is just like not there. Is the other person not here yet? So if not, then hold on. Who are the next? Let's see, next player 2. Oh shit. Hold on. I did the wrong next player. Next player 2. Oh, that Monica Ray forgot to leave. Monica Ray, are you still here? Hold on, I can remove her. Hold on, remove player 2. Okay, there we go. Then next player 2. Okay, who's next? SSG. All right. So the other person, it looks like is not here. SSG, you can go, man. Bad news for you. Free play Saturday goes late into 9, and there's a bar in the hotel. Yeah, I might stick around for that. I don't know. I mean, I want to hang out with everyone, so I guess like if I were to choose between like playing like my best possible Mahjong on day 2 versus hanging out with everyone, then I guess I would choose hanging out with everyone. Yeah. So rip my tournament, I guess. But yeah, SSG, you can come in. Need some minute? Okay. Well, we can wait for you and just like us. Well, I guess I'm not sure if you have like ad block or anything. Or I could just like... Alright, I'm gonna start a commercial on Twitch. And then I'll just put the room number 30773. That's for SSG. Yeah. Alright. We'll wait. I really liked, you know, like at Richinomi, I really liked the like after party like atmosphere of Richinomi Open. Just like everyone just like having fun. Like, you know, the DJ like putting on like Saki Eurobeat mixes on. And like, you know, just like people like yelling at like blackjack and poker. While I was like trying to play Space Mahjong with like some other people I met. Yeah. A lot of fun times, a lot of fun memories. That's what I'm really there for. If only the entire tournament was like that. How about we just like skip the Mahjong, just like and just like hang out. Space Mahjong, yeah. Space Mahjong is funny. It's really funny. Space Mahjong being like being able to like make sequences out of wins and like cheat from anyone. All right, is SSG here? The ad's over. SSG? Well, if SSG is not here, and then like if no one's here, then we'll go to the next person. But yeah. Benway's after SSG, so need some minute. Oh, he said some minutes. I thought he meant 1 minute, but some minute could mean actually some minutes. He forgot the S. which means we might have to wait a bit. Finishing game? Okay. Is there no one available to play? Alright. We'll wait for someone. Sorry for waiting. I might as well just like take up my Switch 2 off the dock and just play some Pokopia while we wait. I met the last Pokemon I met was Vespiquen. I made like a nice field of flowers. Yeah. Poison, you could play again? We're not gonna have repeats today. Okay, I am getting like I don't know how long they're gonna take. Looks like the next person after Ben Way is Ridlock. Yeah. So I wasn't I'm not sure how long SSG is gonna take if it's been like 3 minutes and he's not here. So Ridlock, you could come up. Thank you. Exclamation point leave in the chat. Sorry, SSG. I did say we were gonna wait, but I guess I didn't think we were gonna wait that long. All right, let's go though. We got this. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, and if you're in the game, I prefer to have like chat off, but like you could like pop in every now and then, like at the end of a round or whatever. That's okay, as long as it's like during the actual hand, like the chat might like be commenting on my hand. Okay. Yeah, I'm practicing my manual sorting for the tournament. My hand is just gonna look like this all day. Which has already like messed me up a little bit. I'm not used to playing Mahjong Soul like this, but also, like you can mess up. Sometimes you just like you know which area your tile is in, and you just grab the wrong one. Happens to me all the time. And just like have to hope like you didn't call Rishi on that tile to be in like no 10 Rishi. Like not because you didn't have Tenpai, but because you discard the wrong tile to get into Tenpai. Whoops. Couldn't be me. There we go. I've heard plenty of people like getting that exact same kind of chumble. Although I think like I can't remember the last time I did like a no 10 Richi. It might have been I just like misread one of my tiles. Yeah, I thought it was like a 5 and it's like a 4 or something. Or like the 7-pin versus 6-pin mix-up. Right. Because like one side of them looks like the exact same, the bottom. So if it's like upside down, you might like mistake the 6-pin for a 7-pin or vice versa. Okay. Go like this. I was scammed. We waited like 3 minutes and then yeah, decided to play. Yeah. Sorry about that. Like, after the Twitch commercial, like ended up like, man, what's taking SSG so long? Yeah. Okay, interesting shape. This will be fun. We can get this one. Really would like to like build off of this if I can though. Also as well. Why can't I get like I can't get my tiles? Yeah, your place in the queue SSG is still there. Let's just get this Tanyao versus Kias's South Pawn. I should probably like look at Kias's like discards now that she's called. Like maybe I could learn something. Okay, pawn, what's the discard? Oh, Hanchan card. Okay. Khan, okay. No one got a hit. I mean, I could believe Kios is in Tenpai, or very, very close at least. What's the weight? Maybe like... Could be anything, actually, at this point. It's not a pension. Woof. Smo. Ah, so close. You see this? I almost got it. The fake Sanshoku Doko. It's not actually real, because it's my pair. Damn it. We were so close. We were like this close to greatness. And then we drew the 4. We drew the 4 instead of like a pair. Alright, GG, GG, whatever. I'll do this. It's the second almost Sanshoku Doko we've seen today. A lot of nuttiness. But none of it has been good for me. Just like get like really good hands. I can't win with them. Am I really gonna have to 5200? I still like reaching then. I would prefer to reach in a tournament, but 5200 Roland versus what was it? 5200 plus like a 4 Hansamo versus Ricci for like guaranteed Mangan and potentially Hanuman if you get Ura. I mean, it's like not the biggest upgrade. You're at like 3 Han before Ricci. Maybe it's like, oh, you know, it's Akanashi, so 3 Han is good actually. 1500, 5200. That's a good score. Maybe it should be like that. I don't know. Anyway, 3-pin is like completely walled off. We'll cut that. Okay, what do you got planned? You had an early con, but maybe not. You're not in Tenpai yet. You're still willing to cut tiles like that. Okay. Could be interesting. Hey Benway, funny joke, but I'd rather not like make any like kind of weird insinuating comments involving that topic. Yeah, so sorry about that. Just gotta drop it. Okay. 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 My hand was pretty good too. I had two Dora from the con. I don't remember what the other tiles were, but damn. Where's my streamer luck? That's a good question. I don't know, man. I had like some good hands. Do this, I guess. Oh, this is weird. What do I feel like committing to? I'm not sure. KSY. Might have to... Well, okay, you don't have Dora, so at least there's that. Chi? Okay, you have like a Chanta or something? I could give you a Chanta. Although if you have two Dora, then I'd rather not. I gave away my hand a little bit. Like just a little bit. Careful. What do we do with this? I think if it comes down to it, I'm okay with cutting this. I think it's gonna be not too bad. But yeah, when push comes to shove, let's lean on the safer side. Your move, Kias. You have 4 tiles against the Ricci. Good luck. And by that I mean I hope you deal in. I could reclaim my first place here. One mon. It goes to show you guys, Mahjong really is just all about luck. The second I think about like, playing seriously and stuff, just like, it's all going down the drain. Nice 2 Dora. Very strong. Yeah, even really good players will, just like in a tournament situation, if you don't have luck, that's it. You're not going to win the tournament. You can do the best you can, though. Like, overall. Just, like, make your scores as like, best as you can get it. Hey, Cabbage Person. I'm just using manual sorting for the session. Since I'm gonna be manually sorting in the tournament itself, so that'd be cute. Something over here. Okay, and keep this one as well. Yeah, I don't want to say like I got like no luck, you know, because I did get that Ura 3 like last game, and then I still got 4th somehow. Very strange. Let me do it like this. You think it's more interesting? That's interesting point of view. I think it's like, it's just, sometimes I should probably do it just because I think readability is better when everything is sorted, generally. But there are times when, like, you know, I do, like, you know, spread out my shapes, like, a bit and separate them. And, like, that could be helpful as well in its own way. Like, sometimes I, like, you know, I take off sorting, like, just, like, for an instant, just, like, show off, like, a shape or something. But I don't do it too often. I haven't done it in a while. Okay, there's the Ricci. Can I get a Tenpai? Can I get a Tenpai? Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everything is bad. Everything is so bad. Yeah, well, it is a tournament, so I would have appreciated somehow getting to Senpai to keep my dealer seat, but, you know, I'll have another one. And honestly, it's just not worth the super, super high chance of dealing into, like, 2 different Richis, so no thanks. Yes, you were into Senpai too? Damn. That's just not fair. I had no way to get into Senpai. Bro. How am I gonna do this? The world, it feels like the world is against me. How can I win when luck isn't on my side? Me sitting at 31,000 points in second place. I think the snack rocks, or you're welcome. I hope you enjoy it. It'll be your last. It'll be your last. I swear to you. There we go. Live and die by the sword. You could live and die by the sword. I'll be fine. I'll find my other way around and win that way. Not with that hand. That's not really living dying by the sword, I think. That's more of like having a toothpick and then like stumbling and tripping and falling, and then the toothpick like stabs you in the eye. Like the insane kind of, like, what were you hoping to happen? Probably not that, but it was either that or like someone just like comes out and just hits you. Anyway. What we're gonna do with this. Oh, this is so weird. I think I'm gonna do it like this. Why does this keep happening? Um, one fin? Okay. Two pin? Oh man, I just drew 3 Dora. I wanted to see if I could do anything with this Dora hand. I just couldn't. His hand's too slow. And this is like an opportunity to cheat, but like open. Looked really dangerous. I don't know. But maybe I should have. Maybe that was like a decent time to cheat. Alright, let's see if this hand has any firepower in it. Sorry, hold on. Let me just like get another drink. Competition isn't all it's cracked up to be, you know. Like when I was at like the my last Smash tournament, the last Smash tournament I've ever went to, I just got like really tilted, like playing Smash because like I just like made all these like it just like happened like so many times. Like I would just like play people and I would do like fine against them. I would like even be like winning or like beating them. And then I would just like make some like stupid mistake. Like I would like fat finger a button that I didn't want to do. And I'm like playing on a box, so that happens. And then like I do an air dodge instead of an attack, and then I just like fall off the stage and die. Instead of like finishing up a combo and like, you know, like getting a kill. Instead, I'm the one getting killed because of like a simple button press. Man, that was really tilting. Kind of, it did like, you know, I mean, I do appreciate still like, you know, like Smash and like, you know, the games overall of like being like, just like, you know, no holds barred, you know, like it's just part of the game. You just have to deal with it. And I appreciate that about Mahjong too. That like, you know, it's because like, you know, the game can be so punishing that like it feels like, you know, you really earned your win once you like you actually get it. Right? Even if in Mahjong it's literally like, you know, like it's very far from that since there's like all this like luck element. Alright, there we go. Mahjong could be different in times we're moving around, so you have to target them. I mean, you know, I've been talking about like, you know, like physical mistakes you can make in like RL Mahjong, and like that's unironically one of them, where like you just discard the wrong tile, just like your fingers were just like slightly off, small, and you end up getting the wrong tile. But you know, you can't take it back. You know, once you throw it out there, it's gone. So it's not like you can't make those kinds of mistakes. You know, yeah, that's an IRL misclick. Yeah, exactly. It does happen. And well, you know, it's just like in the case of like a fast-paced like video game that is just like that's like a lot more of the game. It's just like all like physical and moving stuff around. So, you know, if you're just like not on point that day, it's just like you're just not gonna do. You're unable to really do anything. Which, you know, it feels bad. It feels bad. I didn't see it as the game's fault. It was just like also it's just a really physically demanding game And you know, if I were to like, you know, play it again, I would have to feel like I have to like, you know, put in a lot of effort to like maintain, you know, that kind of I guess I'll do this. I have to like do a lot of effort to like maintain like a basic level of competency. Oof. Well, but I guess I could have done this as well. Okay. Damn, Kias is just on fire right now. Just so you know, there's no busting in this rule set, so we'll still continue on. You could like a Ridlock can still reach E and all that. So there's nothing to worry about there, but it is still it is still tough to deal with. Getting into the negatives. There we go. Anyway, hi Luke plays games. Saw your message. Let's learn from Discords and such. Cool. Know any way I can get something similar for Sanma? I think you're gonna have a tough time. For Sanma specifically. I'm gonna pawn. I know there's like this like small YouTuber like Small Man Gaming, or what was his name? I forgot. There is like some dude that does like Sama on YouTube like a lot. I mean, there's a number of people that play Sama, but like most of them aren't that strong. Because like generally the people that are like interested in like, you know, pro play and whatnot, all this stuff is like those are the people that play Yonma, play like 4-player Mahjong. That's just like, you know, the main mode of playing Mahjong. So I can't really help you if particularly if you're interested in getting into Sama, since I mostly play Yonma as well. But yeah, I mean, you can, I mean, I think there's still like really, you can still find some really strong players playing Sama. I like there's still pros that, like, even if they don't play Sama, wow, that poem was so fast. Even if they don't play Sama regularly, you could still like find a stream or two of them playing Sama. So like a Senba Chrono, like a very strong Mahjong like VTuber, but they're Japanese, so you have to deal with that. But yeah, I mean, if you know some like simple Japanese, you can like easily follow along, and or just like, you know, just try and copy their discards, I guess, just like watching them play Sanma. Yeah, SSG is like a known Sanma hater. Yeah, don't worry about him. Been my problem finding pros trying to hit top 1000 Regi cities, so it's been tricky to learn. Samba Book 1's translation has been alright. Sometimes leads me astray. Yeah. I've never heard of Samba Book 1 either. Benway, please also do not, like, this is just a really silly, like, don't call other people weak either. Like, I'm gonna give you a timeout for that. There we go. Look, stop people who play Sama, or like, you know, or like people who like prefer Yoma or whatever, like, this is not, like, I'm not here to like, you know, advocate one way or the other. I just like playing Yoma because, well, it's because, you know, like, it's the main mode that a lot of people play, but also because I just, like, enjoy the complexity that comes with Yoma, with the extra, like, suit of sequences. Gets a lot of different strategies. Like, you get, like, Sanshoku and stuff, and, like, Yaku, like, Pinfu and Tanyao are more relevant. And, well, Honitsu is also still relevant. It's still really strong. So it's not like you lose any of that. Like, Half Flush is still really strong. But it's just like, you know, there's like more like depth to like the hand building and different, like keeping different shapes, and like, you know, is having like all these shapes, like all these different suits, like worth, you know, this Yaku or that Yaku. What to do here? This is a very strange situation. I'll cut this. This is weird. I'm gonna do this. I'm not sure if this is correct, but I think this is... Like, I'm really, like, looking for something like here. Yeah, maybe this one. Probably this one was better, yeah. Well. Okay, why don't you... Ipatsumo on my dealership, why don't you? Another 30,000 third? You kidding me? Into all last? This is insane. Alright, nice one, Yuripe. Why couldn't that be me? Oh my god. How am I supposed to get that? It's Akanashi. Alright, I'll just have to get, like, any hand. Even just, like, getting a hand is fine if, like, if none of the rankings, like, none of the placements are, like, easy to get. If it's, like, a decent enough hand. Yeah, the only reason I didn't play that way against Monica was because I really didn't want to lose to Monica. Yeah, well, so much for that. Oh. Okay, there's gonna be some things here. There is one thing that could happen that could really make this hand work. One more thing that can happen. We're all waiting. We'll see if Kias's luck can prevail here. Kias is known to be extremely lucky and known to be extremely strong Mahjong player, I mean. That also gets lucky. Yeah, very formidable force in tournaments. In, like, leagues play, when she just, like, goes for every big hand that she could possibly get and then somehow wins. Man. Here we go. Reach. Okay. Never say never, guys. Wish it could have been better, to be honest. But, you know, what else can we hope for in this situation? Cower in fear. This is my last stand. I'm a cornered beast. You don't want to mess with me. That's when I'm most dangerous. There it is. Bring it on. Here we go. Show it to me. Oh, fuck. But I will not back down. Why is there a pause? Where's my tile? Please, it has to be somewhere. You can't do this to me. No! No! You went for the draw? What? What an ending. No, right luck. No. I got third again. Oh man, if this ends up being the tournament, I'm gonna be so sad. Alright, let's give a hand for Kios. Good one. As expected. Just, thanks for playing, everyone. GG. Alright, well, if you want to see more hands like that, you could follow Kios Nasa. There you go. Second shout out to Kios Nasa. There you go. I hope you're happy. Now get out of here. Get out of here. Ruined my luck for the tournament. Or at least, hope you're not. Hope you're not doing that. Have me sleep. Good night. Anyway, next player 3. Who's next? See you, Kios. Thanks for playing. We got Sakia, who didn't show up last time. If you are here, you can play now. Benway and SSG. Okay, I don't know if this Sakia guy is like still around though. If he isn't, I'll just totally didn't have a Bakarichi moment. Alright. How about next player 4 then? Oh, I did too many. Should have been next player 3. Oh well. Okay, LOL is also next. So if LOL, if you want to like come in, SSG and LOL. If the Sakia, if Sakia doesn't show up. Who's that? Who is this? Who just entered? You? Oh. So you're... Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't mean to pull up your name, so sorry about that. So if SSG, like, okay. If SSG can, like, just in the chat say if they're here within the next, like, 10 seconds, then, I'll boot you and, like, have SSG come in, but otherwise you can play. Where is SSG? He was, like, just here. Oh, okay. I guess he's not here. Well, I'm gonna start a commercial anyway. This is the second ad. All right. Well, anyone in the Anyone in the lobby can exclamation point leave from the queue. Exclamation point leave. And then audio can be on, but please turn chat off and audio on. Let's go. Maybe they couldn't hear me over the commercial though. It's tough. We run a tight ship here. You know, the communication is through like the stream, and like they might be on like phone or whatever. Anyway. Man, that would have been epic, though, if we got that hand. That would have been so epic. This community is ruled with an iron fist. That's how it should be. You guys can't get too comfortable. You can't just do whatever you want. Step on each other's toes and take advantage of the rules and loopholes and whatnot. I'm here to put a stop to that. You guys gotta get your act together, whether you like it or not. Uh-huh. For the good of the community, of course. Clearly it's a steel fist. Yeah. What is going on with Benway's hand? What's going on with my hand, bro? This hand is crazy. Yeah, here. Look, the chat is usually way more polite than people I usually watch. Nobody enters the room unless it's their turn. Good job with that, Rux. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, yeah. And we had this system for a while. And like, oh. Another 2 Dragon Palm. Another day, another $1. Another, yeah. Thanks for testing the green, by the way. Benway. Appreciate it. SSG, you didn't show up. We waited for you. Like, you know, it's just like, if you want to play, you gotta be ready. It's like, you know, we're all waiting. We're all waiting to play. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Okay, what if, though? Alright, sure. But yeah, need I remind you guys that I was literally a teacher. I was, you know, I had to manage like 25 to 30, like, teenagers at a time. And, you know, that's not easy, you know, if you don't have, like, you know, very clear rules and stuff. And, you know, just, like, make sure that you have, like, fair enough rules that they'll be okay with following it. Like, rules that are easy enough for them to follow, easy enough to like remember. And then, like, you know, for the couple of kids that are just like, but I don't believe you, though. I don't believe that you actually care about the rules. You show them that you believe, that you show them that you actually do care. Yeah. You have technical issues? Okay, so what does that mean? Like, did you like try to connect and then it said failed to connect? Was that what that was? Because you weren't in chat, so like I didn't know what was going on. Let's see, what man. Alright, well I'll still play another game for you. SSG. This might be my last the next game might be my last game. Try to connect in East 4, and when I try to connect, you start new game already. There's new game already. Well that's weird. Reach. Surely this one. Yeah, well, there was like a mistake. Like, I accidentally like queued like a. There was like a player I like forgot, or like I accidentally mentioned. But like we didn't see that where you were, so I didn't know you were like actually still trying to get into the game. And I was asking about you in chat. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. But yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be if you can't like chat and like get into the game at the same time, it'll be a little bit difficult, a little bit awkward. All right, nice painful. I ended up wasting a stick on that. Okay. Got this. Oh, just keep in mind Dora, guys. Don't just throw Dora willy-nilly. That Dora could be like... It could just need a home. You know, it could just need a buddy to be next to. Every hand that doesn't auto-sort after tiles are drawn, I get a panic attack thinking this stream live. It is a little bit strange to see on Mahjong Soul. None of you believe in Dora. Can't believe you guys. If I had Dora, I'd keep it until like the very end of the hand. Believing until the very end that I would draw the pair. Not like you cowards. Alright, I'm gonna discard it now. Yeah. Okay. What to do here? I guess this. Dips off is cool? Yeah. I mean, you can play it like this is ranked. You just have to get to the throne room. That would have been cool if, like, Jade Room, like, had no tips, but I guess too many people in Jade Room. Oh, whoops. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Currently struggling to get to Gold Room. You can do it. You can do it. Don't worry about it. Gold Room is like within many different people's reach. If they're like, you know, just dedicated enough, have enough time to play the game. Okay. Cool. I should probably be more aggressive than that. Should have been more aggressive than that. Okay, worked out. If I get any tile, it's this one. There we go. Okay, but what if, though? Oh shit, I discarded the wrong one. Well, it was the safer one. Damn it. I forgot that this one doesn't give Sanshoku because It's fine. The 2-mon would have dealt in, right? Right, guys? The 2-mon was definitely going to deal in. Right? 2-mon was going to deal in? Yeah? You give me a thumbs up if it's yeah. No. I made the better play because I didn't deal in. See, I was able to get my hand. Yeah, it definitely what happened. Yeah, so Eureka is giving a thumbs up even though they're not in the game. I'm sure that means like someone was waiting on the 2-mon. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Calculate sacrificing value. Yeah, exactly. What am I looking at? I could have chased with like the absolute worst hand ever. Chi-Toy. Not even Chi-Toy Tenpai, but Chi-Toy Ishanten. Chi-Toy 1 away from Tenpai, yikes. That is my dealership. And that is my rival, but like that hand was just so bad. Yeah, this 9 actually I think is better than this 9. Because this 9 can, like, if I get something over here, then it's good. Alright. I didn't really like my hand anyway. Maybe got something good here? Sure? Yeah, can't wait to play some Space Mahjong and more like... I don't know, what else do you do at like a Mahjong tournament during free play? Oh, whoops, that was the wrong tile. I want to discard this one. I swear. Ugh. That's okay, we'll just... Yeah. You play standard? Oh. Yeah, I guess. I could have two Dora. I'm such an idiot. I'm just getting tired, okay? We've been playing for like 3 hours now. Even though I know, like, at the tournament, we're gonna be playing like a lot more than 3 hours. It's grueling, man. The human body was not meant to play Mahjong for this long. Sure. This is fine. You can just end the sense that the human body isn't meant to play Mahjong. That's true. Human body isn't meant to do a lot of things. I think this is fine. You know, the human body wasn't really meant to wear shoes. You know. That's why the people had to figure out that the best way to like walk and run long distances was to like basically do it barefoot. Okay. I see what you're trying to do, Mahjong Soul. I see what you're cooking. Who was the 2-pin? Yeah. Save myself 1,600 points. That's important. 1,600 points is a lot. Maintained Ishanten. Chito Ishanten. But Ishanten nonetheless. Ugh. Alright, I'll take it. Fine. Fine. Alright. Just get my bearings going. You know, my hand wasn't, like, completely sorted yet. Oh, look at this hand. It's not so bad. Oh, yeah, if anyone doesn't know what standard is, or shugi, that's, like, the gambling rules. Like, yeah, if you, like, pull... Or, like, not... What am I saying? If you, like, win with a Aka, or, like, Ipatsu or Ura, you get extra money from everyone, along with like just like, you know, every point you get, like being a certain amount of money you get. Like, I'm not like super into like gambling, so I'm just like trying to avoid it. But I did play with like a non like gambling version of that rule set like once. At like Richinomi, like online tournaments and like it's like casual online play. I feel like betting this game would ruin me. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like, Even the best players will go on big ass losing streaks and lose a lot of money. There's just like all the like Akagi and like Kaiji stuff. That like, you know, there's just like your face just like swirling into like mush. Like that's just gonna happen to you in real life. You're just gonna like have your face just like melt at like the stress of like playing with something on the line. This one was probably not bad. I could have done this one. I mean, not bad. It's actually like extremely good. So I'll do that. Hmm? No way, right? There's no way. Okay. That's what I thought. But I'm not sure what to do after that. Once met a guy who's a legit professional player of poker. He'd say the peaks are high, but the values... Oh boy, yeah. I saw like a video of like some guy like analyzing the like just like average variance, you know, like within like you know, like within like a normal distribution of like, you know, just like you know, how bad, like if you're like, you know, if in this percentile of like variance, just like how bad could it go, and it could go really bad. It's like you expect you take up like poker as a career, and then like you're gonna have like some years where you're just like making like nothing. And that's like, you know, that's like regardless of like how skilled you are at the game. Yeah. Poker, it's like kids' game against Mahjong. Well, I'm not gonna put it like that, but wait, I should have cut this. My bad. My bad. That wasn't even a sorting thing. That was just like just a mistake, like being tired kind of mistake. All right. Poker's fine every once in a while. And then I get bored of it, and then I'm like, and then I play it again, just like, yeah, poker's fine. And then I get bored of it again. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Sure. That's a little bit nicer. When I can get this one. Not so bad if I don't get it. But yeah, like poker, I mean, it's just like so much waiting around. I just can't. So much waiting around, and then like and then maybe you like get like some, like, you know, you hit some hand. It's just like, oh, it's just like, yeah, it's just like really exciting, and then like, well, and then, you know, in that scenario, you could still get unlucky, and still someone could like hit a bigger hand. It's just like, man. And like you could play like really loose and stuff. Like you could just like, you know, like do like bluffs and like semi bluffs and stuff. But like if you to have that kind of playstyle, you need like the kind of money to support it. And like I don't want to gamble. Like I don't want to like gamble like big time. You know, I don't want to lose like hundreds of dollars or more like playing poker. Like just so I could try like a looser playstyle, just so I could like, you know, try a bluff, and then if it doesn't work, and then I lose. So it's like a brutal game to learn. Like, you know, you can play online like for like low stakes and stuff, but it's like kind of a different game at that point. So most of it is just like, okay, well, I have to sit around because like I'm gonna play like a couple hands because I don't have like I don't want to like spend so much money. And like, you know, we got like a lot of people like at the table that have more money than me, so in order to play that way, like I have to in that position, I have to play safe. I have to like play it like really tight. They say I have to, you know, like only play hands that I know are going to be good, and then try and win, you know, big off of the few hands that are good. And then, you know, and then like just like I'm gonna wait like 10 hands or whatever, like some amount of hands, like before like I get something that's like usable. And then like it, you know, and then it might not even work at that point. Just like, man, it's like so much investment, you know, so much like time and money investment just for like just so little payoff. So yeah, I'm not really invested enough in poker to like, you know, wait for it to like really pay off, quote unquote. We'll do this one. So we have this right here. We have this, and we have this. So now the hand should be a little bit more clear to everyone, like why this was why this worked out. Things like, oh, hello. How you doing? Is that a guy which just like all in? All in had pocket at least ace ace, ace king, king king, queen queen, jack jack, 10 10. Never just fold. Most style like that. Reach. Oh, I already have my reach music on. Nice. Yeah, like that's also like pretty like boring. That like you could just win pre-flop. Like you could just win like just because like everyone is like afraid to like play against you, and just like, okay, well I guess that's a win in some way. Yeah, it is a win. Maybe not the win that you wanted, but maybe it is. It's like, you know, like you just have to be happy with like just taking in like small winnings at that point. I mean, it's better than losing. I mean, maybe the other guy would have like lucked out. Like that's the other thing. Like you do have to, if you have like a good like pocket, you know, like a pocket aces or whatever, you do want to like bet big pre-flop, because like you don't want like a billion people to be in the pot, like, because then that increases the chance you'll get beaten by like some random flush or something. So you'd rather be at like a, you know, a 1v1, but sometimes you don't even get that 1v1. And then you just, you know, there's no game, you know, you made your play, and then the hand is over because everyone decided to fold. It's like no one had a even like a decent hand for you to like match up with you. That's what you got is 4-6 hand. Just play like you have AK suited. Yeah, sure, man. Are my games? Well, we've been practicing Akanashi in friendlies here, and I haven't done well at all. I got three thirds and a fourth. Is our record. Two of those thirds are like 30k thirds too. It's like I don't think I'm playing like, super poorly here. It's just haven't been getting the luck. Alright, finally. Get these Ricci sticks. There we go. Maybe I'll take my first here. Make up for all that negative points. It ain't over until it's over, you know? If like one of my streamer buddies like Monk or Beef decides to like, pull ahead in the first few rounds, they could still shit the bed, you know? Shit can happen. And then I could pull up and I could be like, remember me? And I get a freaking like 60k first or something. And then just like another one of those, and bam, we're back. It could be that easy. I could get a Yakuman in tournament. It could happen. Could happen. Yeah, I'll do this. Not sure if that was better or worse, actually. This might have been... Yeah. Yeah, I think this style might have been better. You have to like adjust like for Akanashi that way too. Like in Akanashi without red fives, like waiting on fives like in any way for your hand is like worse. And waiting on ones and nines is inherently becomes like better. Because like 2 3s and 7 8 waiting on 6 9 or 1 4 are like really strong waits. I mean, they call it A-class Ryamen for a reason. But sure. But the weakness of that is like, not only are you don't have Tanya, but you also don't get the red fives ever. You can't have red fives with A-class Ryamen. A-class Ryamen being that, because it waits on a terminal tile, which is a pretty strong weight. Oh. I guess. Yeah, this is good. This is good. What do I do here? Reach. Still gonna go. But yeah, well, what I mean to say is like in Akanashi, it's even stronger. Like waiting with like 1 4 or 6 9 wait is even stronger. So that means 3s in general, 3s and 7s are just like objectively almost the better tile in comparison to like a 5. And like the only reason you would have like a 4 5 or 6 over a 3 or 7 is because of Tanya, because like if you have enough like Tanya tiles. Okay, but we'll see. We need to still make this. I could still get this first place. I just need not a miracle. Tuhan Sumo is still not enough. Unless it's like a lot of foo. 3773. Okay. Okay, we'll definitely wait for you this time, SG, for sure. Now that you know that you're having issues, just generally, technically. Yeah. Cheat toy, guarantee 25 foo. How do you call in real life? Mahjong? Yeah. The way Curly described it, yeah. So if it's a pawn from someone who's not on your left, like you just have to think about it differently. Like you have to just make that decision during your turn. You know, before you discard the tile, you should be already thinking about what tile do I like absolutely pawn like right away. If you don't think of that tile, you might miss it. So you need to be thinking about that tile before your turn is over. Otherwise, you'll be stuck in a, you know, in a space where like you like someone will discard and then you have until like the 1.5 seconds, you know, before like before the tile for the next player gets drawn and gets put in their hand. It's like a 1.5 second window where you can pull them. Yeah, because once they take the tile and they put it in their hand, it's like it's too late. Yeah. And if you're too slow, like to the point where like they grab the tile, they could still like feel it, you know? Like they'll probably still give it to you. They'll probably still be like, okay, well, yeah, you could have the pawn, but you won't be able to, or they will get information that they otherwise wouldn't have because they could feel the tile like as they're grabbing it. Like this is not like the tiles like aren't just like painted, they're like they have indents in them, so you could like it's like called mopai. Okay, nice. Or yeah, mopai, where like you can like feel the tile to read it, like braille almost, except it's like, you know, your finger goes inside rather than like rubbing on some like outer pieces. Anyway, good game. Second place, sure. We'll take a good game, guys. Good game. Nice one, you. GG's. Yeah. Exclamation point leave. If you just it's exclamation point leave, guys. Yeah, you got it. And then, hold on, next player 3. Yeah, SSG, Sakia, who is still MIA. I guess they're just gone, and they just forgot to leave the queue. So I'll just remove them from the queue. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Remove player 1. Well, I don't have to do that, actually, just in case they drop by. Just in case. Next player 4, yeah, Franz, you can come in. Miki Dio, go ahead. This is gonna be the last. This is gonna be the last game we're gonna have time for. So sorry for anyone else that's still in the queue, but yeah. Better luck next time, I guess. This is just like a, you know, we're playing Hanchan, so we couldn't really get through like everyone. A bunch of people had to leave. I'm just glad, you know, we got to see some like VTuber cameos, you know, some streamer cameos. That was cool. Where the heck is SSG? Okay, I know he said he was gonna be here, and I'm gonna trust him, and like that he's just not trolling us. Okay, but Franz, you're here too. All right. But yeah, okay. I'll just for anyone in Twitch, I'll just 3 for the next players. All right, I'll just put this in the chat and then run a commercial while we wait. All right. Oh, thank you to Kayla Carne for following the channel. Sorry about the commercial. Yeah. Oh, is my like stream elements like working? It's like not really updated. All right, whatever. We got it. There he is. There's our star. All right, we still got a commercial going on, but yeah. I mean, at this point, you guys don't have to leave the queue or anything. Just like turn chat off. Turn chat off. You're listening. Turn chat off and audio on. Yeah, chat off and audio on. Let's go. Final game. So far, we have 3/3, 1/4, and 1/2. So I'm hoping with this 6th and final game, we'll be able to have a little bit of redemption, like a first, you know? Yeah. Yeah, sorry about ad. Sorry about ad. Should be ending though. Whew. Like Mahjong. Wait, this is SSG, right? The loading is going to take longer than the ad, yeah. Might be, yeah, SSG being, yeah, Andy's out. Alright, I'll wait. I'll spend all my time waiting for him. It doesn't matter too much for me. What tile should I discard? Maybe this one? This one? What do you guys think? I'm more of like a this one kind of guy right now. Will you restart something? I have no confidence that he's going to have like show up with a connection. So we'll just play it out and then hopefully he'll join in the middle of the game. So, yeah. Don't worry about it too much. I did what I could. But, yeah. Now I have to think about playing with this, like, you know, timer handicap. Okay. SG internet is struggling. Yeah, dude, it takes him forever to like, you know, load into the lobby. So just not his time, I guess. This is interesting. Is there anything I can get from this? I'm gonna cut the door too. I think this might be more helpful. Interesting. Yeah, I was hoping for something a little bit. What's the word? Spicier? Maybe I could have cut this one. That's fine. It's like either or. These shapes are just, it could be better. Wonderful, wonderful world of bronze Hanchan. Huh. What does a DC player simulate in IRL play? That's a good question. Someone who's just like mentally checked out and just like discarding whatever. But even like someone who's like, you know, like a little bit sleepy or whatever will still they'll still discard, you know, relatively normal looking tiles. It's just like, you know, they probably will deal in a lot more, but they'll still like, you know, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. You know, it's hard to still like to miss all of that, you know? Nah, Eep, we didn't miss anything. Don't you worry about it. We definitely didn't miss this. It wasn't gonna happen at all. But yeah, very unfortunate. Like in a tournament, like if there's like someone not at a table because like they mysteriously disappeared or, you know, were late or something. Like that's like for when like substitutes come around. Oh, he's back just in time. Anyway. Yeah, so like you'll never play like, you know, 3 people at a table. You'll always have 4 people. And just like that 4th player is going to be a substitute that is playing seriously. That's not just like throwing or whatever. "10 minutes after the match start, it's a forced substitute and minus 30 for the missing player." Yeah. Nice. Yeah, see, we were never going to get that 7p, man. 7p for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, E2 straight. Never, man. That was not going to happen. We had bigger fish to fry. Like Mapinfu, Ipeko chance. Made sure to look up to see the Dora. I see the Dora. Cool Dora. Yeah. I did also like hear like someone like unironically say that like they were thinking of like going to the tournament at like day 1 and seeing if they do well, and if they don't do well, they're gonna like dip day 2. Yeah, don't do that, please. Please don't do that. If anyone's watching this as going to a tournament, especially going to a tournament like this weekend, please don't do that. If you're not committed to the entire tournament, then don't show up at all. Yeah. Because like there are people that are actually going to do that. And it's like really disrespectful to those people, you know, the people that like actually are going to show up no matter what their score is, even if they're like dead last, you know. On top of which, you know, having all the onus being on like the tournament organizers and the substitutes and the staff to like cover your ass because you were too scared to play out a game that you were losing. Don't do that. That's my warning to you out there, real ass people with no respect for the game. That's what I mean, you know. Mahjong tournaments especially are not for the faint of heart. You gotta be real. You gotta be fucking real, man. You gotta be ready to put your fucking life on the line. WRC is going to have an official announcement about that for the WRL events. Cool. Glad to hear it. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna still do this. A weird game where there were 2 subs at the table. Yeah. There's a bunch of people I remember who left like Rishi no Mi open like day 2 and stuff. I mean, it happens. It's really unfortunate, but yeah, you're always gonna have like some asshole that's gonna leave just because they lost. And I don't care. I don't care if like if it's mentally too much for you. I don't care if you're crying at the table. I want you to play. Wipe off those tears, all right? I'll give you some tissues. I keep some in my pocket. You're going to be playing at the table whether you like to or not. And if you knew you weren't the type to handle it, then you definitely shouldn't have shown up. The wait lists are pretty long, you know, at these tournaments. I'm sure someone would have been very grateful to have your spot for both days. So that's my stance for you know, for anyone out there for that thing. I don't think like it's like a culture. It's a culture like it's from like the way that Mahjong is played, you know? Where like Mahjong has to be a 4-player game. So if you don't show up to a game, you are ruining the game for everyone else at your table. And then potentially for, you know, for other people in the tournament too, like because like the scores are tracked, you know, and ranked based off of like everyone at the tournament. So you not being at a table is like affecting the entire tournament. And I don't know if these people understand that, and if they understood that, they'd be like, oh, my bad, I didn't mean it that way. Or if they just don't give a shit. But yeah. Well, regardless, please don't do that. Please don't do that, whatever the case. But yeah, anyway, hey, Kailaris, hello. Shorts brought me here. Got to make more shorts. Yeah, I used to have a shorts guy, and then my shorts just ended up being like too complicated. And too labor intensive. Like unironically, yeah. So I couldn't they ran away from me. Yeah. Don't tell him I said that though. It's not a big deal. And I don't really know like exactly what the issue was, but yeah. But yeah, I used to have a short setter, and now I don't. And now I don't really know if I trust anyone else to be a short setter for me. Because like they are pretty complicated, yeah. Guys. I'm playing by the tournament rules. Right? I'm playing as if this is a tournament. I'm playing as if this was a tournament, okay? And in a tournament, I would do this. Because I don't have the option to do anything else. You understand? So I'm going to play it like it was meant to be played. Like God intended. Alright? Here we go. Alright, just give it some more draws. Just get it just get it a couple more draws. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. All right, it's too hard. It's too hard to get. We'll go for something else. Sometimes, you know, sometimes God gives you a message from on high that you know, just like you need. It's not like you're on the wrong path, but you need to take a slight turn. You know, you just need to Uh, and you were so pessimistic about this. LOL. Come on. Come on. Where's your childlike spirit and love for the game? Unironically, I'm thinking about this. I mean, wow, who could be who? Wow, there's a lot of lag on that north. Very strange. Wow, it's Mahjong Soul really trying to pull a fast one on us. Yeah. Hey, Betzog, I'm right there. I have no mercy if God give me this hand played out. Yeah. True. I agree. There's no mercy in right. You just play your best. Childlike spirit got ruined by RLs. That's very unfortunate. I hope it comes back. Hope you'll like learn to love Mahjong again at some point. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna fold anyway. Nicey Patsu. Wow. Hanuman's pretty rare. Akanashi, no red 5 Hanuman. Damn, that was just pure Yaku and Dora. Oh, what? Sure. Not a very... Okay, I think I know what this can be. Let's do this. Are you gonna Rishi? Okay. So what is that smile about? Yeah, I was actually kind of working on a short like just today, and then I just don't think it worked. So I might just like scrap it. And I'd rather only like put out something that I'm at this point that I'm pretty confident is going to be like at least good. You know, at least like watchable. You know, it has to be like a hook, you know, like a reason to like to watch it. And I don't know. I've been like kind of busy with like my real life stuff. I want to like not like miss out on like a job opportunity, so I've been like spending some more hours like doing stuff for like the college like counseling training and stuff I want to do. So yeah, it's getting a little bit harder to like do more than just like two streams a week. Like 2 streams a week, and then like also doing videos and stuff. Maybe I'll go back to 1 stream a week at some point, but I'll still try to do 2. I was really thinking about the opponent. I was thinking it was SSG the entire time. I was thinking that he was just like stuck in lag or something. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Richi. Yeah. I was thinking about it. But I think I like this overall. It's not so bad. It's a tenpai, yeah. How else was I gonna get tenpai with this hand? Well, the last of this tile I would appreciate the last of this tile instead. Sumo. Thanks for the stick, nerd. Reach Sumo Dora. 1,000, 2,000. Yeah, just drew the last 2-so instead of the last 1-so or something. Oh, where's this? Yeah, something real basic. Oh, this is a hand. Sure. Interesting. Do this one. Hold on to this for this exact weight. This one's going out next, maybe. Or maybe this one. Oh, do you have to say your hand out loud? Technically, no. Technically, you don't have to say your hand. But you do have to say the score of your hand. It's just like professionals will just say the score, but like you're not going to be playing with professionals, you know? So like if you're just like at a club, you know, playing Mahjong, usually it's better to say the like what's in your hand, like, you know, like Richi, Dora, whatever. It's usually better to say that. Because, you know, you just make it like extra clear for everyone, like, you know, like what your hand is and like what they should be paying for. Because, like, you know, professionals can just like look at a hand like pretty quickly and be like, oh yeah, you know, and like double check that the score is correct. Yeah, like they could do that very, very quickly. But your casual players, you know, or even like your, you know, well-studied players at the club aren't going to do that. But, you know, you could, you know, read the vibe. I mean, if you're playing with like very strong players in general, then yeah, you could just say the score. Especially if it's like a really obvious hand. It's just like Tanyao. It's like a Tanyao with a Dora. It's like you don't really have to say Tanyao Dora. You just say the score. It's fine. I'm wondering what this is. So maybe I don't want to like feed over here. And sure, hello. Don't think I've seen you around. Welcome. Yeah, we are playing with viewers, unfortunately. This is going to be the last game that I'm going to have time with, so if you are interested in playing, I'm sorry. It's getting a little bit late for me. I gotta like think about preparing for bed. You know, getting to bed nice and early. You know, before midnight, and you know, in preparation for the tournament coming up, where I'll have to be playing at like 9 o'clock a.m. Like actual like Saturday morning Mahjong. It's gonna be tough. I'm glad you understand, Mandy. Glad you understand, yeah. Appreciate it. What do I do here? What are we gonna do here? I have a dream. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that like that. Here we go. This hand could work. Could be something. We could believe in that. on. Reach Pinfu and a stick. Let's go. 2900, yeah. Alright, I might be able to do this. Might be able to get this first after all. Maybe another good Reachy hand. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Oh. Okay. This hand is a little bit weird. Well, let's do this one. But like this one of these is fine. I'm just wondering if it could be something particular. You know what? Fuck it. At pro level, you can generally judge the hand score within 5 seconds of saving it and just hand the sticks over before they finish counting stuff out. Yeah. Huh. Wait. How do I want to play this? Just like this. Alright, I guess I'm playing like this then. Oh. We'll see if it works out. Honestly, it could have worked. But... oh my god, please. Please. Please give me this. Reachy. Well. Not gonna go down without a fight. This is it. This is the hand. Fuck! Con? You gonna con? Oh, was that a raid from Rockhander? Oh, my alerts is just not working. Whoops. What the heck? I thought I refreshed it. Okay. So I guess my alerts just broke at some point. Well, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it though. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Ready to some Akanashi for the tournament. And yeah, well, that's there have been like a lot of like three-way Reachy fights here. I haven't won a single one, and I know the odds are like against me to like win any of them. But like, you know, after like the third three-way Reachy fight, you know, like, you know, I just, you know, it's right. I should win like one of those statistically, surely, right? Well, it's fine. Yeah. Now what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I have a plan. I'm sure, yes, SSG just had, like, you know, internet problems and couldn't click the roll button fast enough. I'm sure that's what that was. I'm sure he wasn't intentionally trying to slow roll everyone. He would never do that, right? Hello. Hello, Zero Chi. Hello. Welcome in. Okay. I guess I'll just keep everything. Phew. I'm hoping I could get something out of this. Well, we get like one first. Still looking for that first, man. Just like haven't been hitting these reachies as hard as I would like. Ugh. Okay, we'll do it. And Bacterium. Unfortunately, this is going to be the last game we're going to do here, so there won't be anyone. I won't be able to get a game with anyone else, but yeah. Hope you guys had fun anyway, watching me play and just like get a horrendous luck in this like gross ass format. What the heck is this? Now I get this, okay. It's cool. It's cool. I got some cool stuff here. You're gonna kill me? Oh, shit. Please don't do that. That's a con, right? Fuck. You didn't even have that impressive of a hand. I had 3 Dora. Like, no one was having Dora around here. I had all of them. I had a monopoly on Dora. I had like 3 houses on Park Place. Freaking phonies. I'll do white here. Sad Hatsune discards. Was it just like one? Did France have like the Yakuman? And it was just like a discarded Yakuman? The Nagashi Daisangan? Nagashi. Yeah. This could be interesting. Ooh, choice. Alright, well. I think we all know where our heart lies. Fuck, this is actually... I'm actually thinking about this. It's not even... I'm gonna do it like this. Don't have to go crazy. Because I don't even know if I'm gonna get this particular tile. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Eep. I was thinking that too. There was another way. There is another. Blah. Alright, I'll get rid of it. I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of mad right now. I would have been in trouble too against that Ricci, though. That's why I kept the safe tile, though. But yeah, there's no way. There's no way I would get all that. Yeah, I think that's lag. I think he's just really laggy. I don't know. I'm gonna give SSG some credit. Yeah. He just has bad internet. Alright, game face. It's all last. What is this hand? What am I looking at? What is this? Sure. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. We'll work with it. Chi dealer, crushing it. Really would not like to deal into a Mangan right about now. Really would prefer not to do that. Really would prefer not to do that. Do I do it now? Surely not, right? I'm just gonna cut it now. But you wouldn't want only having K10 to your hands? I don't know. G-Toy? Like a random Chansa? Oh, fuck him up? Wait, that's gonna be big. Is it a Mangan? Yeah, it's Mangan. No Dora. Okay, so that's... Now I have 2 people to overtake. At the very least, it's not that far. That hand was just absolute garbage. Like, I found more appetizing hands, like, in the actual garbage. I bet if I, like, look through my dumpster, like, right now, I'll be able to find something better than that. Small man? What's up, what's up? Thanks for the raid. My alerts aren't working right now, so sorry for the lack of celebration, but appreciate it. We're wrapping up here, though. This is gonna be our last game. You'll be just in time to see my epic comeback here. Or at least get second. I don't know. We've been really not been getting like any good luck like in this like tournament practice session. It's okay. We are the alert. That's a very positive and spirit. I like it. I like it. God, I love this game. Me too, man. Me too. Right. Well, dealer called Ricci. We're still in third. Gotta do something. Was it one so? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Sherman prepping for? I'm prepping for the DC Open, Washington, DC. Yeah. That's this weekend, so be a fun time. Well, when life gives you lemons. Reach. Could you make sure you don't win though? Okay, so you're giving him a lot of draws. I see. Well, I really hope he's not going to win off those draws, and I hope this one... Nope, nope, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Okay. Draws, please don't give him any more draws. Begging you. I could use more draws, though, but no one here has the ability to give me draws. This is a very sad turn of events. I'm out here alone. This is a big disadvantage to be like to the, to the right of the person I'm chasing. Oof, is that it? No, that passed before. Okay. No. We're still here. And second place now is like slipping farther and farther away. Oh my god. We'll cut this one. Yeah, perfect. I see nothing wrong with this. I don't know. I couldn't tell which one was better. I think they're more or less similar. Alright, show off everyone. I discarded a Hanchan there. See, I didn't need that Hanchan. That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough though to get this threshold where I can get anything. Ooh, that helps. Oh, maybe I should have kept that. What these tiles weren't that dangerous. My bad. My bad. Watch this bite me in the ass so hard. We're never punished. Ooh. I don't want that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think in general, could have played this a little bit better. That's okay. We just draw our tile. Fuck. All right, one more. You're really committed to this, huh? Well, there's no there is a Gariyama here. So once you hit like another 7,700, you can leave. 6,700. Insane. My favorite song. Very appropriate for this very tense scenario. Okay. You can pull in the white dragon all you want. I didn't need it anyway. Swear. I got a plan. I got a plan. So if I just get a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. Um. I'm really thinking about this. Alright, I've chosen my destiny. Con? Alright, thank you. Appreciate it. Probably needed that con. Fuck! Another shit hand? Okay, that Tudor, never mind. Con this Tudor, classic. Alright, good game, good game, good game, good game. Could not do it. Could not do it with those hands. Brutal. Brutal, man. Con into the win condition. Some people just have all the luck. Not me. Not me this time. Good game, good game, good game. Good game, everyone. Good game. Let's see. Riso. Ruma, yo. Yeah. And SG. The France. Thank y'all for coming. That was fun. Yeah, Agariyame is off in DC, but yeah, I mean, like, in practice, it's like kinda on because like Hanchan are timed, so you can't like go on a Hanchan literally forever. So like, you know, you might even get your last dealership cut short. Even if you do win and you're not in first or whatever, but yeah, thank you all for watching. Appreciate the raids. Appreciate appreciate the support, and yeah. Yo, wish me luck at DC. I'm gonna do my best. I'm not gonna like, you know, come in with any like expectations. Really, it's just really an excuse for me to like hang out with people and you know, have a lot of fun. So I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be my goal. I'm just gonna have a lot of fun and meet some new people. And I'm sure I'll have plenty of that. So yeah. Not too worried there. Okay, let's see if is there anyone available to raid? I'm playing, well, no one I know really. Hold on, let me see. Or like here. There might be. Alright, there's this cool guy. Let's see. His name is Small Bisc. He's playing Hyperdimension Neptunia. I like that guy, so I'm gonna send you guys some. Start raid over. Hopefully he's not like ending the stream soon. Yeah, but you know, if you're just into Mahjong, you just switch to a Mahjong stream. Don't worry about it. All right, take care, everyone. I'm not gonna be able to stream next week, but see you next Wednesday. Peace. Oh my god.